But today I got, what did I get in the, is it the bubble chest or bubble bat? Because when I talked about it during your stream, actually I thought I had it in, but I didn't. So no quacker. I was sad. Tried to get it in, but did like 5 other mods at the same time. Game crash, everything turned to junk. So don't remember if I turned it back on or not. Spooky is still broken, so no fancy beds. No, we don't have the bathtub. Or do we? Did I save before? No bathtub today. We'll try again next week. So, yeah, no, O2 is not that bad. Hey, Tit! So, last time we started taking care of that mess. Bulldozing the abyss down there to plant a bunch of pin pockets. And upstairs we are... We're doing good. We need to... What the... How many is that? Shit. Hey, Orbital. Wow. Yeah, those guys are crazy. And the one didn't get his grasp of fresh air because reproduction goes above like 100%. Thanks for the follow, Orbital. Appreciate it. Yeah, when they're super duper happy and they get their breath of fresh air, it's like 100 something % per day. It's totally crazy. Why are you sad? Oops. That's bad. Where were we with this mess? We were sorting out. That's the ethanol doesn't go up. Shit. Where was I supposed to start pumping? This one. Always nice to start with O2 failing. At least that's gonna let us reload the lime upstairs. On the other side, you guys are mostly done cleaning. Good job. Good job. Cat food. I think we may have one pack you treat somewhere. Does that count? And this is where we crash landed a rocket. Thanks for the follow, Cat Pig. You clicked it, you earned it. That's how it works. Oh no, we got a phone already. Just need to give a little break to Tit. Call those guys, they're gonna be happy about it. So, plan here is mostly done for now. We just want to grab everything we can metal-wise, dump it in the rocket, and we do a super fast trip back home. And later we come back with stealing stuff. Exploration-wise, were we done? At least for the most part of what we can do, yes. Yeah, no, we got one trip left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we gotta go there. One last trip. Then the steam is gonna be done. It's down there, Leo. Getting to it. We should get rat boat engine today. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, we're just waiting on a couple rat bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The short bus could crash land, but odds of survival would be about none. What fleeing? We're supposed to be done with those guys. I missed some. No, you. Well, you're old. You can die. Okay. Why all of a sudden nothing can get moved? We're not out of suits. Okay, we're low on suits. That's why. Well, we can drop 2 more. Easy like this. But wait. We have upstairs to fix first. We need some water going that way, and we got it. Okay. Because loading that up is taking quite a bit of water too. No, Stinky, you stay there. It's destination. I'm gonna start by that. Wait, Ted, do you don't telescope, right? You could. No, we're gonna reload the rocket with metals and bring it home. We're so starved. Okay, wait. Before we seal all of that, lines check one last time. So we should never get in there again. You're good. You give us a meal ice. And then you freeze, you drop. You take the food, you freeze, you drop. You bring the meal wood, you freeze, you drop. And you should be bringing fishes. No, it's normal. Because I didn't want to start it before we get this thing online. We're gonna be short again. Oh. Okay, give me another, let's say 50. Good. Warm is dead. Alright, went too cold now. Shit. The ore scrubber? Why? Why are you using that? Who's idle? Oh, do something. Ooh, nuclear waste. Me likey. You don't just conveyor it across like a little rat bolt, something. Just loop it around the satellite like that. Should be clean. It's slow. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Is chlorine better? Well, hello again, you know? I'm onto something with the chlorine room. You make a chlorine room around the satellite, so you get both at the same time. Super clean. How about that? That's full. 6 on. Okay, well, we found some oxalite somewhere, apparently. And the tank should be... The tank is full. Okay, we got all that we need. Stinky, you're ready to go. Oops. You need chlorine? Oh, I thought you need bleach stone. I think I've used that once ever. Don't stay there, idiot. Are you allowed to eat? That could be nice. Yes, okay. No, I don't have the cook with heat mod. There's a mod for that. The only thing you can cook with heat like that is eggs. But for eggs, it's quite decent. Like, you want effortless? Take, well, I don't have any volcano tamer on that one because we're starving for metals, but take your volcano tamer, drop like just a bin, regular one like that, set to eggs of whatever critter you want, with a dropper, like, coming in, something like this that you just shove them in. They're gonna crack and cook automatically. I don't remember the exact temp you need to be for that, but it works. Been there, done that. And back wall 2, please. Oops. Just a little safety, because that water is about to drop as we keep digging, and that's a perfect dupe trap. Like, swimming is fun, but it's dangerous for the dupes. Well, anyway, being alive is dangerous for the dupes, but this one, that's a perfect way to trap them in stupid places they cannot escape. I'm gonna try to get at least one last harvest of that one. This one's a goner. And we... well, anyway, we're not using it, so it's not that bad. Okay, so we're gonna have a decent reserve there. I kind of regret not doing that sooner, seriously. Because we've been starving for power for so long, but now... Tit? Oh... You're playing stupid with the volcano? Is that it? Yep. Ooh. It's fine. Only 30. How's Mr. Slow-Mo going? Yeah, they go far, but they don't go quick. And I think we had a print. Don't care. Give me Nosh on the main. That's gonna be some more edamame. People are gonna be happy about that. Let's see, we carve out. Oh, you didn't do that yet. Oops. While we're at it, all of this. That should get us some more metals to bring back home. And are we? No, there's you left. There's one. And we have. I don't see another one, so I think we're good. Like this one's not in protecting mood. I don't know how far they reach out to see if there's something they want to protect or not. So I guess that this is the only one with this guy there. I'm gonna try also to be careful and not uproot those two little guys down there. I think it's kind of nice. We'll let them live. They had it rough enough to grow in the nurturing yama like that. Okay. Digging part is done. Let's go back to building. That's closed. And state of vacuum. Perfect. Now we want... to enable global disinfect. Jeez, how many dupes do you have? $40? Yeah. My laptop starts crying at that point. Kinda can't. Oh, did it work? No. Maybe that one's broken too. Because it doesn't have like the new materials and everything. Because I like the stained glass thingy. That thing right there. Basically, the first time you see one of your guys disinfecting something in your base, you go click that. So they never do it again. That's how it works. It's something like you always get reminded somewhere on your first couple cycles and shit, they're wasting time, and you click it off and that's it. You never think about it again until you start a new run. Yeah, I don't remember who said that the other day. That's interesting. Hey, Stinger. Going good, going good. We're about ready, at the exception of probably gonna drop mucin there until we get naphtha for now. But I just need basically to put 2 logs there and we're good. A couple tiles there, start the loops, plug the wires, but nothing major. Oh, kinda need to drywall the millwood also. No minor details, just little stuff that needs to get addressed. We're getting back metals from Radioactato, and guys on the other side are almost finished with the cleanup for the petroleum extraction. Just need to figure out how we're gonna get that much water. They got barely nothing on the other side to do that. But at least the teleporter is not too far from the... oh, come on, no, we're not doing steel. The teleporter is not too far from my pea brine vent, so probably gonna plug that into the other side, so whatever doesn't go in the tubula will go straight to the other planet. Not sure which side is gonna do the cleaning of it first. Maybe I want to keep the pea water on this side and the salt on the other side. I don't really have a salt source on the TP, and they could use that, worst case, to crush some salt for their food since they're bored and have not much left to do once that will be in place. Except doing like the toot on the oil well. Okay, is there someone on that? Awaiting cooling? Okay, you're looping. Perfect. You're doing some, and we're out of iron anyway, so you're gonna do zinc. Maybe we should carve out a little bit more. That's iron, that's not zinc. That's zinc. That too. Yeah, they can't swim anymore in there, so, well, let's leave it there, and we're gonna punch in something like that. Nope. Yes. Okay, let's just do that for now, because then with this one is... Ooh. You... Oh, you got only one on you? Let's find a friend for you. Well, you were supposed to be doing that. And that's it. Okay, so I got, what, 5 on an empty pump, but nothing on the other line. Really? Let's do that real quick. Here you go. Wait. Where are you going with a ranch? Wait a minute. I thought I removed it. Okay, no, we're still feeding all the rot to the crabs. Okay. Forgot about that one. Now we got zinc. There we go. Mush. Okay, fine. I know it's not mush bar, but same difference, right? That can be 2. Oh, I forgot. Okay, and this one, we're supposed to be feeding this way now. Okay. This one should be fine. But not yet. You know, we're missing that part. This one's good. We're gonna need water in there too. No. That's quite a bit. We got 5 each. Okay, we're gonna have to reset. One, 3, 4, 5. Out of gaskets, right? Yep. Let's make another 10. That means the rubber is gonna go down. Let's make another 20 of that. Well, I'm gonna have to live with it. No. No stained glass for this one. Who knows? Maybe later. Oh, and you're gonna take your sleepy fart time in here, right? You already did. Well, at least he's bringing the stuff, and when he's gone, we can remove some drywall, worst case. Like this one anyway, I don't care. Worst case, we can open back up from the other side, and this one, I mean, it's straight up into space. It's just a centered bit that I want to get cleaned. Yeah, it's already micrograms. It won't be too long. Okay, if you hold your breath, you hold your toots, okay? Deal? And yeah, now we're missing the rubber gaskets. But, well, we can do the other stuff. We're gonna need some power. Ooh, that's not good. Gonna have to do that and then replace it, because that anyway is gonna go on the main line. Well, it's just to separate the zones, because I need this one up there to be slightly warmer than the one down here. And I got the freezers, so we got like a little bit above average, average, and freezing. There's gonna be another one for the warmer zone for like the tublia, the pin pocket, the squids, all that stuff, but there's gonna be somewhere else. Because I kind of forgot that having those and those at the same temperature would be a bit complicated. Like the margin of error would be so small, so I prefer to have those guys in one pocket, those guys on another one, so I decided to split both. Like this one, the drywall is wrong. No. Okay. We'll fix it. Like this. I can do that. Then we do... What do we want in this one? We want. Where is it? The kelp. Middle one, middle part. Back wall. Bottom part. Okay. Ah, that's better. Now we know what goes where. And it's a vacuum again. That doesn't need to be insulated. Well, if they're bringing in, it might as well. Okay, so we need to reset that 3 times. Okay, for now we're gonna do this. What, I don't even need to do this? Think about it. Looks like that they got some power on them. They can take care of that while we look at those guys. We're pretty much done, right? Don't think we're gonna do a conga line on that one. At least not yet. Gases were good. Okay, this thing that I always forget about. We need to do... We don't. No. Don't have plastic on this side. Too bad we can, like, shred rubber boots and recycle it for him to make a gasket. That'd be fine. Buff, germ resistant. Green tongue. Nope. Oh, we got it. Red boat acquired. So we need to... Oops. Well, we got a choice. Now, if we go there, 1, 2, 3, that would be enough. No. I can only do 2 exit. 1. There or there. Let's start with this one. Okay, so that's another trip. No, because because this is not a planet. Almost got me there. Nice try, game. Okay, but I want one more of those. Let's say now we're gonna be... This one's right there, so we want to be about here. Yeah, that'd be good. We go there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so we don't cook everything in there. Gonna want one of you guys right here. That's not 9, that's like 3 for now. But this thing's gonna be higher priority because we need to go get Stinky out of there. Let's make obsidian, yes. Let's do 8 so we finish upstairs first. All the way there. And same thing. Okay. How are we doing here? Oh, nice. Okay, so we can go all the way up there. That too is always up the list. And after this one, they're going to be able to do the last one, so we can completely shut this out. Yay! Okay, so steam, do we keep it around for... Ugh, no, we are not keeping that around. Like, even if we decide to crash land Tit on the 3, we're gonna do that with the short bus. We're not gonna worry about getting like steam on that. That's close enough that we can zoom it across, and anyway, if we're gonna crash it, we're not gonna get anything back. Ooh, who's trapped? Of course, it had to happen. Oh, we're not gonna be able to go away anyway. And you sure you want to die? Okay, you're happy about it. Fine. Oh, that new animation for the red exposure is okay. It's fun. It's nice with the glowy green all the time, but wow, the amount of time they waste with that. Okay, you're gonna be that stupid, guys. Seriously. Fine, be like that. I'm trying to help you make a bridge so it goes faster, and you take the stupidest way to do the other end first. Come on. You know, is someone in charge of that? Big B? Is that you? Yeah. Okay, seal that so no one goes. Thank you. And Stinky is gonna be there 1 minute. Okay, so they're busy a lot. Are we venting now? No, the red bolt collector is gonna be down. They're gonna be down here because it's under the. It's always under the crash satellite that you get the most reds. So probably gonna be like 1, 2, and 3. The question is, how many are we gonna be able to power right now? I think it's gonna be 1. So the first couple trips are gonna be a bit long to refuel. Joint plate, just to keep the pressure inside and the vacuum outside, because I don't feel like drywalling all of that just for this much. And yeah, we kind of need to keep this one open, so we have a little reflector that goes boop straight into the rocket. But anyway, that's gonna land back as steam, so for the landing it's not too dangerous. It's more the case like after it, when we relaunch with the other one, it could be a bit more taxing on the temperatures for the ladders and everything. So obsidian all the way right away. Okay, you're almost there, come on. Well, anyway, there's gonna be George's or holler guy, so he's gonna come, drop the thing, fart in the thing, go out, come, bring the thing, fart in the thing all the time. But we need to load that up anyway, and might as well go with strong dupe. And we could even start warming this water up to get a little bit of steam, but that's not enough. Let's wait till we have at least like the first layer done. No, because I don't want to open that up to a vacuum. We lose it if it gases off and we're sad after. But that's a vacuum, so probably now we can do this one safely. Oh, that's what we do for this one too. We remove, like we have those two guys that got no reason to be there. And those are going to be tiles. That's it. Because I'm too lazy to count or supervise or whatever, so I know that with that I'm gonna bring basically 500 per tile if I reset them all 3 times. So it's not gonna be as much pressure as I want. I'd like it a bit higher than that, but it's gonna be enough. Just to be sure I don't forget, you know, those little, oh whoopsie, emptier there, and 100 cycles later, hey, that emptier over there, yeah, I think it's full by now. I don't know, just something that could happen. Theory crafting, you know? What if? Oops. Okay, let's say we do refining, burning there. That ain't rubber. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it in rubber wire on this side either. Anyway, it's more than enough. I want a battery in there, just in case. At that pace, we're gonna be done with that by cycle 1000. It's just like, oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot. Come on. Water. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could reach. Or fullerene POI. I'll take it too. Because we don't have one yet, right? There we go. And on that we got water and cool slush. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, thank you, Stinky. Come back home. Can we do a little grabby on the way? Not really. No, that's way too far. Oh, can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not in orbit, so that would be a crash. Okay, let's go there. What? What have I done again? I didn't show you the lab run. I had the whole left oil biome open up. It was just a huge vertical pool of oil. That's it. With like 2 refineries at the top and a side space of, I don't know, 20 fertilizer maker just pumping natural gas all day. We just need to make a little liquid luck there, but no rush. And what I wanted to do is to stick that with the magma on the left to make like a vertical boiler from top to bottom of the map, but that's the save I cannot open anymore on my laptop. It doesn't want, it just says nope. Or it takes 15 minutes ish. And we're talking like frames per hours. What are you guys up to up here all the time? You got nothing there, nothing there. Ooh, that's getting concerning a little bit. Oh, this is melting now. Bad. Okay, so maybe we need to shoot some steel on this side and tame that guy, but that's future me's problem. For now, let's see if that is done. Wrapping up stuff. Nah, you still got room. And you know what? We can do another one of those. Right there. Was that at least? Now, ooh, 10 ton of gold. Nice. Are you still erupting? No. Okay. Well... You know what? The place is set. Maybe we short bus Stinky real quick. So you can analyze that one, bring back the data banks. And we just play short bus like that with this planet. That's kind of nice. I didn't think it would succeed without killing at least one dupe at first. I was not sure. Once we landed. Before I was like all confident. Oh, it's easy. Look at the like biomes we got and everything. And well, the landing was a bit on the harder side than I expected, but now the 3, I'm like, I want to try it, but at the same time, what saved us on this one was mush bar. We don't have mush bar there, so maybe the other option I'm thinking is we have one mushroom seed somewhere in this world that was planted somewhere. Yeah, but I don't have clean water and I don't have much dirt. We're talking a dupe that lands naked. All you got is full bladder, no, empty bladder, full stomach, and well, half the breath because they don't keep the extra you get from swimming when you crash land. You only get like 100 out of 200. So you don't really have that option, because by the time you make like a water sieve, you power it, you feed it, you get the water out, you try to do something to eat, you're dead. But there's a lot of mushrooms. So maybe if we prepare ahead of time a little pot like that with a mushroom on this side. We need like, it's what, 4 or 8 mushroom for one dupe? Because I think it was 2 exuberant you need, so that would be 8. That seems like a lot. Maybe it was for 2 dupes. I don't remember. Anyway, so there should be a couple of those in mushroom. They grow, I think they grow fast enough, right? Now I'm questioning the plan. No, 7.5 cycles. So we would need maybe to murder 1 puffed or something like that just to survive before we get our first dose of mushroom. Ooh, pine cone. Okay, we'll do it. But there, so we don't have an accident with it. Yes, that is a mod. It's the Winter Fest one, something like that. Or Winter Special Decor something. I don't remember the name. But basically it's your Christmas trees. And their decor is kind of nice. You can put them like little... oh, I don't have them yet. But you basically snap lights on your 3 light source. Super fun. I like to do it like by the end of the run. Plant one somewhere and then open the gifts for all dupes. Right, so we're starting to have a little bit of pressure. We need to figure out that drywall. Worst case, you know what? We're gonna do the janky one, gray. And we can fix it later because now we're wasting a lot of O2 just going nowhere. Let's do this. Oops. Higby. Come on, finish the staring contest with Grossman. You won, you finish first, you get to wash your hands. Go eat. What do we have on the menu still? Okay, sludge, we're good for another full rocket. That's nice. But that means we don't have that much food going on. Why are we not making sushi? We got fish fillet, yes. We got... meal lice, yes. So why are you not sushiing? Because we're not lice loafing. Do we need 2 of those in the kitchen to keep up? Oh, we need to put that like at higher priority or something like that. That's not good. Because if we need 2, I'm not set up. I'm not really in a move to doodly wait. Doodly wait. Can we? No, because you are the one sending... there. Here. Oh, I just remembered what that is going to be turned to. It's going to be probably the Space Sushi Preservation Center, so dupes don't eat it. Or we would have... we could have a relay in the rocket telling to the fridge on the ground... oh, forget that. No. We're not automationing with rocket stuff to this fridge. Nope. Thank you. It could work. Okay, we'll see later. let's fix this first. I also got to bring up mucin there and there, so you can get out. You can get out. Okay, let's move the junk after that. Okay, how much do we need to not make a mess? Let's start with 30-ish. Just because naphtha is the same number, so let's trust it. Oh, I forgot this one. If we put another vent down there, we should start to get pressure as soon as those two are done. This is closed out mostly. Okay, we can start closing this side completely. Okay, now you're all due for a reset. Okay, good. I know I forgot, we need pipe mucin up there. I don't know where it's gonna come from. Well, apparently it's not coming from that side now. Just gonna find something this way to bring it up. Talking about bringing it up, we are not bringing any more water because, God, guys, come on. Once the cooling loops are in, it's gonna be much nicer because we have a toasty salt geyser down at the bottom of the map that I decided it would be smarter to prepare everything up there and then just pipe it from there to upstairs. Maybe there should have been something done about that because the place is getting, well, it's not that bad. We're not in the cooking station yet, but it's a bit warm. Mucin there. Okay, let's start with 30 just to see if it works like naphtha. Well, for sure it doesn't. It's nowhere near as good for anything, but if it does the trick for that, just stick your hand across like the slug goo to get to your food. Ew. Yuck. Now that I say it out loud, I don't like it as much. And we need a second one there. Well, at least that's super coolant if we don't get fullerene, but we don't have, what is it? It's aluminum you need for, because I always get fullerene normally, so I don't remember like the first step with graphite. Super. Yeah, and fullerene, oh, I forgot we need gold. Well, good thing we're picking some up. And fullerene, you do it. Oh, you need salt. Well, sulfur, we're good. Graphite, we're good. Onium, worst case. We're gonna bring back some metal ores at least. I'd rather not have to make the fullerene if I can. But we're getting a bit limited on options because out there we got what? In a 10 tile range. That looks good. Perfect. Yes. Okay. You go there. You go there. And voila, bada boom, bada beam. We can start you up. What are we working with now? Ethanol, let's go. Minus 90 to start. So we can pre-freeze all of that. I don't see any other place that we have a leak. That's no touchy. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill our power big time. Well, don't really have a choice. Anyway, it's only the first kick. Once it's gonna be all cold and nice, it's not gonna require that much. Like the little chunks of food that go in there, that's fine. They're gonna do what they have to do. Spot check. Okay, we're good. Was concerned a bit because I left like a couple more tiles in there. We had a door there last time, but had to do some change up for sweeper access and everything. I think we're gonna I'm not sure if I want to keep those around. Plastic's gonna be nicer. It can barely make it. Okay, we're gonna have to start. And where are you? Sad irrigation again. Jeez, guys. Where is the wet what? That's supposed to be 9. You can access. You can't access. Okay, fine. There. Now that should work. And I think we're gonna prepare another one down here. We need to box that in first. We need to remove the background first. Okay. I'm just curious to see if it's gonna stick if we do it like that. Do you really need just that tile? Because that would be much cleaner in the ranch over there. If we could do like the full drywall just by keeping this one and not uprooting the plant, or if we need all 4, and it looks like it works. Oh shit, but we're in space. If I do that, we're gonna lose all the water we got in there because they're gonna dig, and then someone's gonna be not sure if they want to build it. There's gonna be a hole, water's gonna go to space. Nope. Change of plan. Okay. Well, we're already in grams, it's better. But if we're not loading that up, that's not gonna solve itself. Water. Anyone? Thanks, Igby. Did I do power on that? Yes, okay, so you just need a pipe. And let's make sure that you are connected upstairs. No, you're not. No, you're still on that side. Oh, we need to load that up still. Well, we need to do both. Which one was it? This one. We need to snip, we need to join. Boop. Here. That's probably still not enough. And I cannot run the cooling loop as long as it's not loaded, because we're using the same line as the cooling loop is using to load it up. Wish I thought about that one before. Because otherwise it would be no problem to just crank the hot salt water right up here and forget about it. How many are we now? 135, that's crazy. Once this isn't like, or no, because it's raw, right? Yeah. So if we do a murdering spree in there, but they don't give much. So if we have a bit of backup on light slope, we should be fine. I mean, we got almost 1 ton of nori. That's completely stupid. And it's gonna keep piling up as soon as we can get this coal. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I forgot to do the trash line. No, okay, it's there. Yeah, so that's trash. Whatever is gonna be this. Okay. Okay, Stinky's ready to come back. Speaking of which one is this? 885. This one's going out, or okay, are we done with steam? I think so, because even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we crash in or we rat bolt. I'm not gonna wait for steam on that. But rat bolt, I want to go there. And we're gonna need at least 2 trips. We need 1 with rovers. We need 1 with the colonizer. Yes. Okay, do we have data banks left? Because that would be nice. 8 point. Ah, come on. Why do you have to be like that? We should have some in the rocket. Oh, you came back? We got 48. Nice. It's beach time. Oh, it's right there, the festive 3 I was talking about sooner. So now we're going to be able to, in a couple of minutes when they're done with that, we're going to start setting up this top part. So it's right about time that this goes away. That's from the winter festive decor pack. I could give you the exact name if you want, if you give me 1 minute. Maybe 2. I think so, yes. I think like half the mod aisles, half of the mods that I have always on are from AQUA anyway, so where's my stuff? Oh no, it's not. Wait a minute, no. Okay, no, the more sculpture, decor pack 1, glassy golden throne. But there's one of those that doesn't work right now. I'm not sure which one it is. Winter. No, it's by Sergeant, the decor pack. It's decor pack 5, Winter's Delight. This one right here. Okay, now you are gonna change for this. Yes. You're gonna be too high, right? Okay, let's make sure no one's in there. Good. You're gonna go up. Gotta remove you. Because I think that could crash the game. I never tried it, and well, maybe some other time. Like, probably someone knows the answer to that. If you build the engine like that and you're too high, like, apparently I was just high enough. That's 20, right? That it didn't break. Or maybe it would not have let me, like, undo it or something. I don't know. Okay, so the idea is you're gone. Okay, this doesn't work. Can we stop the clickety? Thank you. I think we're gonna keep that alive. Just be sure they get shot in the face. Which you? Huh? Okay. And this all goes. Oops. Okay, how's that going? We're getting there. We have one left with 2 bottles to give. Good. Well, we can do all of that for now, at least just to prevent the O2 from escaping. And we're going to be able to open that up and let the stuff mix in. So Space Restaurant is going to be ready. We just need also water in the surfboard so gas can enjoy. Plug a little bit more power and juice to the stuff, but it looks like we're getting there. Took about a week, but at least we're getting there. Okay, it seems stable around 130. Ish. I'm kind of sad I didn't do the fishing thingy up here. But no, I don't have room in there with all of the stuff I got for sweeper. Shit, how am I going to be able to like just grab my sweeper back there to... Ooh. Okay, we're going to do some murdering maybe. Well, not maybe, it's gonna happen. What up, you guys? How's everything going down there? We're good? You guys are piped. Powered. That's gonna be 2 separate lines. So what we can do is just have, let's say, 2 pet gens in there. They're gonna break. Yeah, they're already... Well, they're not there yet, but it's gonna happen fast. So let's do... We got 100 still left, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna have to ship some over. How are we on this side? We only got 3 tons? Ouch. And we need 800 for you. Oof. Well, do I have stuff that needs steel that much in there now that I have to do? Like I might need one more aqua tuner. The large gas canister on the rocket is going to be another big one, but apart from that, I don't see that much need for steel. Because the idea is to go get better steel. Not full tamer, geotuning, all the whatever, but at least get a good grab at it. Okay, and you know what? Let's do some... Well, it's not going to change anything. Those are not reachable. Are we at least pumping water now? Yes, okay. And your temperature was supposed to be your 25, 45, 25, 45. 060. Wait a minute. What was... Oh, I think it's the mealwood, because I didn't want to go down to 35. Because the dupes, if the water is like at 37-ish, 38, something like that, they're not going to complain about being either toasty or chilly. Even if they're in water. Because like they're perfect temp for them, something like that. So that's where we want that one to go. You go if you're above... Yeah, they're all good at 37. Good. Okay. One more thing done. You got no power because we are sucking way too much power from that stuff, but that's the other thing we're gonna improve. Now the rocket is gonna be there. So as long as we're... Let's say that would be the last one, but it's gonna cook when we shoot it out, so that's the last one. Oh no 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 no! I forgot. Those have to be one beach chair down. Maybe we can even squish it in. No, guys, I still want the door there. No, because the beach chairs are gonna be at this level. And then we have this window floor, and then those guys under. How high is that thing again? Three. Okay. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where the... No, 5. Because we do... Gonna have to get more pearls. Or diamonds, whatever. Let's just 1, 2, 3 for the chair. And then that goes there. Yes. So that's the chair lounge. Now I think we want, what, 4 or 5 of those, because they don't need to go every day on this one, I'm quite sure. And we're not going to go much above that on dupe numbers, so let's say if they had like 1 per 2 dupes. I think the most I've seen is like 4 in at the same time, but I had almost 30 dupes. So it doesn't need to be that deep, and we can have something else on the other side. So we have... It's 3 wide. Door is there. That's the wall up. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go 15. Let's say we do 5 wide. So that's the end of it. That means that the panels would go there. Okay, can't go that close. And that's already the end of the room. Now, do we keep something else upstairs there to be sure we cook the dupes, or we bring back the solar up? Okay, we're gonna do it 2 panels wide. There's gonna be this one and this one. We're not gonna go as far. There's gonna be less chairs, not too bad, because this starts to be a bit deep. So we do, instead, you go there. And from this point, we can go back up. There. More generic skins. Yeah, I do something like that, but to know, like, what am I... Like, is this supposed to be a temporary thing, or is this supposed to be a forever thing? Like, I'm quite sure those guys, yeah, they're all, like, neutronium and everything, like, pack stuff, different colors and whatnot. Just know that, okay, like, those guys... They're supposed to be final stuff. That's also the big thing I like about having at least 2, so you know, like, okay, temporary versus you're staying there for the rest of your life. Ooh, that's not gonna make it. Crap, I forgot about that one. Okay, anyway, the goal is to change that for the cleaner one at least. How far is radius 6? 4. So if we have it there, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would still see. So if we put it down 1, or we just go. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get there. Maybe I'll sink it 1 lower so we can do the cool one above. No, because I still have those guys under that I need to plug in. That's dumb. It doesn't work. What up? Power bank? I kind of want that. But water is always nice, especially that we are still waiting. Okay, why is water not happening, guys? Because this is dry. Okay, well, you were supposed to be moved there. That's gonna be enough, right? Yes. That's done, that's done. Okay, anyway, we're gonna need to come work in that zone to set up under this one. Oh, we can use that power. That's nice and right there.
Something like that. And we'll see with whatever I can grab for power, but I think for now it's only going to be 2 because we're on crappy wires. Because all those pumps, anyway, they're going to be done soon-ish, draining all of that. Next in line is going to be down there. Whoops, no, don't want to do that. But we want that back in. Nope. Okay, house, idle, okay. How are we looking in there? That's loaded. Perfect, copy settings there. So we're gonna grab another, like, that's basically 40 tons of metal ores and 10 tons of refined gold. We're just gonna swoop right back home with that. We're gonna have a landing problem now that I think about it, because you are gonna get blocked soon. Okay, minus 30, that's the point we can start. There's a bit of air in there, temperature is good. I mean, it's breathable, so I assume it's safe to plug the stuff. Hey Trainwreck, how's it going? Okay, that's... oh, we'll see. I think it's the second reset, so that would be the third one, so it would be enough. Hey, if it's another good day, that's perfect. And we need more rubber there. Good. Oh, I love those wires. So nice. Base and ship. With all the upgrades yet. Okay, so you... okay, we can start by bringing you guys up. You're gonna be... Nori. Copy. Now you go up there. Alright, those first chunk might be a bit hard on the cooling because they're full 20 kilos, but I think it's gonna be fine. Worst case, we have trash lines. Wait, so you make parts on your ship to make another ship bigger from your own ship, so like you build around it? Or you have like a loading dock somewhere where you stop and make a side ship? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. It's a bit too much at once. Like when it's gonna be smaller chunks, it's gonna be better. Yeah, like 200 kilos at once like that, it's a bit much. Okay, what we're gonna do is leave it there. Worst case, we're gonna just... whatever rots should get delivered straight up to the other guys, but we're gonna start doing this up here now. So you're gonna be making this and this forever. You're gonna be making this forever. You guys are not going to be growing in the farts anymore. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Well, too bad. Or do I? No, I can just put it this way instead. This one's gonna reach, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, now you should be getting lice loaf and that's it. You're gonna be doing lice loaf and that's about it. What's that again? Now we're saving the seeds for this. Space sushi. Because whatever we got going on the other side with the berry sludge, that's not gonna last forever. Especially now that we're seeing all of that stuff that's a bit warmer and making all of this melt. Like cranking up the ATN sure would help, but don't feel like getting bothered with that right away. So it might be too late when we get to it. Okay, that was cleaned. We need water in there. Okay, we need to vacuum this. Okay, gimme. That's gonna be enough. Well, way too much, but whatever. Drop it there. This we're gonna close out. Oh, that was one of the major issues. I didn't have the conduction panel when I tried to set that up first. That's another thing that happened. Why? Oh no. Well, that sucks. That's not gonna break a plastic pump, but we don't have it. Okay, we're gonna do like some whatever on this side, I guess. Do I care? No, we can do everything from this side. You know what? Change of plans. This is gonna go up there. Are you still carrying stuff? And where are we at? Not that much. Keep going. Yeah, it's gonna rot. Well, it's normal. First couple times, this is not cold enough, but at least we're getting something done. Now, those guys are gonna be 9ers, please, so they get planted. Oh, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, there. I see no drippy. You're not dripping, you're not pumping. Oh, okay. Well, no, you're helping my water problem. That's something else. But let's say we do something like this. That's a trap. Okay, but that still doesn't feed upstairs. You were supposed to get boxed. Oh, that's gonna feel good when we get to cleaning all that mess. It's gonna be one of those little happy moments. We're not that far. We still need what? 3? Even with 2 layers, I think we could be fine. I mean, we don't need that much. Worst case, we just put some drywall there to be sure that we have some sort of airflow. So we don't have just a pile of yuck sitting up here. Once that this is done, we patched that. We patched there. This is closed. This is closed. Yeah, basically my only hole now is right there. I'm missing one. No, so all of that, if we bring the line down, we should pressurize the place decently fast. Now the problem is powering up the place, but we're getting on it. Let's plug in this one while we're up here. The goal is not to leave it like that, but for now, this guy also is going to go down. But I don't want to break that open yet. Just try to give it a little chance, and we're going to build from this side everything that's going to happen under here. Well, speaking of which, we're going to need some sort of ladder on this side now. I'm going to start from... So this is... beach, power, what next? Rooms. We need bedrooms. Okay, so that's mostly ready. Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute to go and grab something to drink, cause usually in 1 hour I'm done with my cup, and jeez, it's almost been 2 already. So yeah, just gonna, one last thing, okay? One last thing, and I promise I go get another fresh cup, okay? Just want to be sure that this we have access on both sides. There. Here, I'll leave you with a friend. Here, perfect. Let's see what Connect is up to. We'll follow him. I'll go rehydrate, get my stuff. We'll be right back.
Alright, hydration acquired. We're good. You should not be while we're at it. Fish fillet doesn't go there anymore. Lettuce, we don't care. Mush bar doesn't go there. Mush fry, we're not doing that. Let's just put like the stuff, the non-perishable, something like that. Uni, we're not making that for now. Excellent fruit. Cooked seafood we should not be doing, but I think that this is still higher. 8. No, that should be 7. And that should be same thing. Good. Now the joke with the hydrate is it's there, but since when I started, all my stuff was set up to French. It's wrote à boire, which means get a drink. But I always forgot to change that back. So it's still there. Body temp. Oh, okay, yeah, we need the cooling to start going. Well, we cannot get cooling until this is done. Yay! Let's focus on the bedrooms. So we're gonna do... That's 13, that's good, right? We need 6 each, plus the wall in the middle, the doors are there, and we have the back wall on this side. Nice! Maybe we plastic it up one layer under the solar panels, just to give our dupes a fighting chance. Because there's nothing up there that's gonna stop the rads. Let's say we start with that. Back wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the room blocks. Now we get... Do we have that much plastic? I don't think so. 4 tons. We should be able to do everything in there. Okay. So from the top we're gonna have... Let's do it like that instead. At least for now. And we can fix the ugly later. But not too late. At least before we open up air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Or do we rubber it up? That's only 5 decor, but with the beds and everything. Plastic. No, plastic is 50. If we went wood on the other side for the looks. I kind of regret not doing this one in wood, but I was not sure it would stay there. Let's do doodly doodly doo. Well, we're good on wood, it's better decor. Let's stick to wood. That would be 4, 6, 8, 10. That's decent. Do we make 2 more just in case? Like if we want to bring everybody home? No, because we're gonna have at least 2 on the other side to do the toot or the cooking. We're probably always gonna have 1 in space. 10 should be, well, we still got to get the Merdupe. That's gonna bring us to 10 exactly. You know what? Let's do 10 to be safe.
something like that. But that's gonna be way too big now for a nature reserve. Gonna have to cut somewhere, or we just don't do it there. Gonna do it somewhere else, because basically they're gonna go out this way and come back, do their things. So PP room down there. Okay, so we can remove all of this up to there. Yeah, so we go in this way, so we can do the reserve on the other side. In the morning, they wake up, they get out this way. Either they go out there, they go do their task way somewhere. Well, that's one they're gonna have to do. Shit, I forgot again to put those on. Well, future me problem, I guess. One more time. Tit, are you fine? Oop. Oh, that was before I... Oops. Forgot to reject. Almost there. How do you... Oh, I guess I think you missed that yesterday. You were not there. How do you like your little personal bedroom? Because we had a print of plastic, so like, you know what? Let's just do a bedroom there, right above the satellite, so you get even more rads for more free food. Oh, one thing I forgot is we need also to plant those guys. And this is getting real cold. This is... it's going down, but we're gonna lose some. And anyway, we're not even at max production, so not too scared about that one. Okay, we good there. You, and you. Yeah, as soon as we cool that down, it's gonna take a minute to cool all of that. Okay, we should be at 500 per. Perfect. This is done. Oh, that reminds me, how's the... Oops. How's the bulldozing down there? This one is almost there. That's open up, so we can finish all the way to the abyssalite at least. Let's do this. Oh, that's gonna be just too far. Womp womp. After that... Okay, oh, that's a squid egg. I hope it was the last one. I don't want like surprise punchy on my dupes. Okay, and we're gonna start going under. That should still be fine-ish. Well, if we swoop that down, we would be fine. Yeah, swoosh that down a little bit. But we're gonna try to keep this one in so we can get a bit more plastic out of it. Something like that. And we can also drop those guys. You were fine. Why did I move that up one? I don't remember. So we have room for the bin and the loader. So why did I have to do that? Probably something up there annoying me, and that's how it is. Okay, so that's still happening. At least the place is clean. So we're gonna rebuild a lot of natural back wall in there to plant everything we can of those guys and mass produce. Two reasons: one, diamond, but mostly also since the uni is now the best food to feed the angry trees. So if we want to do something completely stupid with that, we are gonna need a lot of how's it called? Of seeds of those guys. So we want to plant as much as we can and let it rip. Just harvest them to get the seeds. I don't really care about the uni right now. Gonna need a little bit for diamond for those guys. And I think we got it now. Yes, perfect. You see this, like you put those little lights over the tree. It's super cute. But we want those beach chairs. I forgot they need fiber. Okay, so you go. Say we do. Oh, it's only 2 wide. So we can do 6. Hey, no one's gonna be jealous. We can have 3 per style. And this is done. Nice. This should be rolling a bit more now. Yeah, we're almost there. Nice. We're not gonna make it. At least the stale one at the bottom. Probably not. The 2 unrefrigerated, maybe. If we get to fridge fast enough, that might work. Oops. That could have been bad. Yeah, because in there you're 40 degrees. That's going to be even worse. Okay, so this one's going to run for a long time. That's basically what I'm getting at. This is still not too warm. Okay, clean up, guys. And power. Okay, I don't want to have to reopen the center bit, so I'm gonna bite the bullet and do this at least. So we can put a real heavy watt plate right there so we don't burn this one, number 1. Yeah, George, stay there, okay? Stay on that ledge. No, bad George. And he did it. Hey, nice. He did it in the crack. Good job, George. Remember, kids, fart in the crack. Still 3 tons. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, you're running pretty much as you can when we have the power for it, but that's the other thing. Gonna have to think about where do I put my little rocket of batteries, cause that's gonna be nice to have. Okay, is it only really those 2 tiles that suck it out that much? Or it's just that this doesn't push enough maybe to keep it going with that hole? Okay, you know what? Let's do this real quick and we'll fix it later. That's... Oh, wait. They finished. Yes, please. Thank you. Those 2. No, I said I wanted airflow right here. So if we have junk, it can go away. But it should be water in there. Anyway, just to avoid overpressure. If there's whatever in there. But those guys should never get in that box now. Okay, let's give it a try. You're gonna be edible. You're gonna be meal ice. Just want to see how cold it gets. Because that's a decent line. This one might be a bit short. Okay, so we enter at 29. Half a loop later, we're at minus 47. Perfect. Deep freeze acquired. You also will get the mealwood seeds. Chunks are going to be a bit bigger, but not that big. I think we're going to be fine there. And now you are going to be mushing from there. Good. That can go. We don't need that. I feel that is so empty, but I don't remember if how I wanted to put something in there. Oh, the grill. That's why the sweeper was up here. Because this guy could see... No, it's not. What? No, that was not it. Or I completely fucked it up because the grill is going to be at least there if we put it up. Even maybe there. Okay, trash can. You're supposed to dump all of that. Yeah, me too, like, but I don't understand what's that place supposed to be, like. I don't remember what was the plan with that, because it feels like there's something missing. Or maybe that was supposed to extend this way, but there again, it would be too big for the banquet hall. I'm quite sure if we add all of that room. Well, we're at 86 plus, let's say, 24, so that would be 120, but it's 112. We cannot get that deep in. Or we split there and make a rec room up here. That's something we could do. Because it feels super strange like that. I don't like it. Like there's big, wide nothingness in the kitchen. I don't know what to do with it. We'll figure it out someday. Because what could we do? Like soda pot, like that gonna be a burping room. That's never gonna be enough for all those guys. Or maybe it was supposed to be nothing with like paintings, and I decided to keep this path there so they can go like zoop across like that instead of always have to go like over under all the time. So we can enjoy like the sushi chef without having people always running in front. I don't know. But I don't hate the option of having a large rec room up here. Just need to figure out what would go there. Like I was about to say, the burping hall would be too small. We need at least like 3 or 4 burpers. So we could not go deep enough. And it's one of the first they run for, so I'd rather have it like close to like the toilets or where they remove their suits. Basically the 2 first choice they get when they enter the base, it's either you go pee or you go drink like your little soda while you get back in. That would be the 2 choices. Because now they're gonna go out. They're gonna... Oh, what we can do is go down there. And have the... What was I gonna do there? Toilets. Yeah, so we close that. Sorry, we don't have a volcano to pee on this side, so we're gonna do like regular pleb toilets down there. This way out, they go. They do what they gotta do. And they're up, they can go out. Worst case, we can have a second shaft on this side with rec stuff, because we don't have much. Like 1 surfboard for everyone is not too much. How much diamond? Sure. It's gonna give you 100 kilos per 16 cycle. After you crushed it. Hey, it's twice as fast and you don't need the rads. But you cannot pump it as fast. That's sure. Well, it takes 16 cycles to produce 1 unit. So you get 0.06 unit per cycle. It's a long one. But if you look at food density, it's the best there is. It's even over excellent now. So want to make those crazy like insulate setup. That's your go-to to feed the 52B. Why not? But we'll give it to Tits. Okay. We'll turn it on. That's easy. Did we get that harvest? Well, I thought some stuff was there at some point. Maybe I just completely out of the track on that, but I'm quite sure there was some of it that was in, even if you didn't have it. Okay, if you're idle, I think you're coming home. Or do we set up? No, I can't. Hey, yep, ding dong. Select crew. Destination. Back home. I forgot to make that thing. Right? Right? Yep. I like it so much how they don't need suit now that they can breathe, just hold their breath. Well, they kinda still need it sometimes, but you know what I mean. Dude, that's decent to get started. You need your full-time green. Oh, we're gonna need to smush some more. Guess that was 125. If we get another like that, it would be nice. 150. That's gonna make it. Thank you. Come on, brain. Oh, and I don't have gasket on this side of the world, right? Oh no, we got some? Nice. Okay, that's cool and all, but that pump is not gonna do anything without the other half of that wire. No, we said 2 lines. Okay, well, one way or another, if I put them there, I need to go there. If I put them there, I need to go there. But now we're gonna need a little help from upstairs. Well, it's only one pump, right? Everything's unplugged. No. Might as well do this already. Gonna be ready to get out some power lines this way. Probably just gonna dump like the petroleum thingies right here and later on extend that loop. Oh no, we can put that this side, so if we ever need to, that loop is, yeah, we can bridge there even if I don't like it. Well, we're gonna be cooling off the same thing basically. It's just for now to give it a chance since the loop is so dumb that you... Where is my temp sensor? Oops. Well, that's even better, because if we do it like that instead... and I need to put a buffer tank. It can go right there. Perfect. Good, I cut that one. Click. Yeah, sure. In blooming. I don't know why it's always. No matter how many times I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna look for it in automation. 9 times out of 10. And we're gonna need to send Stinky this side to do some science on that guy. I'm also gonna want some crude in there. It's dormant right now. Is Stinky back home? Yes. Well, maybe it's time for a little trip. And we pay a little more attention to this side of the map for a minute. Because getting that done is a big part of upgrading from sushi to nigiri real quick, because that's how we're gonna grow our squid's food. Yeah, so maybe Stinky can come pay a little visit on this side. Hopefully it's not gonna erupt before we're done. That's a big if. Okay, let's prepare it, and if it's still asleep when I'm done, we'll get Stinky in. But if we can... No, because we need the power to run that. So we still need that water from the other side, and that's why we took care of all that stuff downstairs. To be sure that this can power desalination and decontamination from that thing. And then we send it on the other side. It's all insulated. It's just gonna go into the oil well and do toots and make petroleum after. Okay, so now the question is, which side do we do the cleaning? I think we save on the other side. We want to desalinate on this side. No, do we? No, because we have no cooling in here. While the other side, well, there's not much cooling happening. We could scrap that biome to do it. Well, okay, this cooling loop is gonna have to do more. That's what we can do. Because I don't have enough for another... Hell no, okay. Well, anyway, everything's gonna... Whoa. Where does that... Oh. You guys, like, what did you eat? Poor little Pip got your way? Okay, well, we now got Brian in the mess. One more thing. Yeah, so it's this whole loop that needs to get done with... Okay, but if I'm gonna send steel, I mean, we might as well go for at least this one since it's deeper. This one is a bit close to the meteors that might have issues, but I feel like we're not getting enough damaging meteors on that one. As for those who were around when we did the Frozen Flesh one, the run prior to that on the Frozen Lab, wink wink, everything's on YouTube, shameless plug. The second planet, we left it wide open. There were some demolishing meteors and metal just like this one, but just by that point, like, it would have carved down up to there. Basically, they ate like a whole biome in not even like what 400 cycles, something like that. So we're not that deep, and all that slime is kind of like forming back a protective crust around us. So maybe. Okay, are you done now? You're ready. You're ready. Oh, because we didn't have a landing pad. That was the thing. Now it's not a problem anymore. Okay, Tit, come on home. Are you loaded? You're full of food, full of bread. You're gonna pop your ears, but you're gonna be fine. Time to go home. Yes. Good job, Tit. You did a good job on this planet. No. You're sleepy? Okay, we can send Stinky to okay, now Stinky has to go 2 ways to analyze, but we're not ready on the other one. Let's go here first. So that's super easy. Point 2 cycles. That's how I like it. Okay, you're there. You're there. So we can remove those. Gonna need some scaffolding to get to it. Okay, but does that count as... No, I think I see something behind it. It's not space exposure. Just to be safe. Okay, and now you are gonna go this way, this way, this way. We'll start with one while we have pumps and stuff on it, and later upgrade the wire and we can run as much as we can. But anyway, as soon as they're downtime, we're losing stuff, so rather have one running steady. Worst case, we can plug that into it. Nice. Okay, are we pressurizing now? Yeah, it's getting down. We're getting there. Rooms are happening. Okay, and this is the end. We need to shut this out. We don't need to put plastic, so let's stick to wood. Wait a minute. Because if we do that... Okay, let's only do those 3. So maybe if we want to be able to go this way into the beach room. Oh, that's the problem, because this counts as a tile. There. But above it, it doesn't work. We need to like drywall. Or I need to move that, all of that stuff one to the left, or all of that stuff. Oh, wow. No. There's clearly a better solution. They're gonna crawl in. That's it. Like, come on. You want to sneak to the top of the place to go have those cool beach chairs? You're gonna work for it. That's it. But yeah, probably gonna have to drywall behind those guys. Okay, you... I don't like seeing the cook come up here, so you should be sending... Oh. You're not going at the right place. You should be going there. Shit. Hold on. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do a two-step freezing, I suppose. That's not too bad. Because if we ship it there, we can still ship it back down, freezing again there. So you are gonna take fish fillet also. And you are gonna send the fish fillet this way. That's it. No problems. That's a lot of fish fillet waiting there. Wow. Okay, can we officialize the moving in by doing this? So this should be going on now. 50 kilos, you know what? I want you right here. Oh, did I do the stupid? I did the stupid. This never, this forever. Deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze. Fridged, fridged, fridged. It's only fridge level. That's a bit annoying. Come on, George. No, it's not you. Gross. Come on, Gross. No, didn't feel like it. Here we go. Surf's up. Oh, but you know what? We're missing something that's quite important to get the banquet hall. I don't have an artifact in there. Oops. Okay, well, let's go and get George's toolbox right there. Okay, I'll leave you with girls for a minute. My lady needs to talk to me. I'll be right back.
Alright, sorry about that. Well, their churl list, well, okay, I get what you see, like, you kind of have it, but don't have it at the same time. Yeah, I don't think there's a mod for that. There's a lot of mods, but that one, I don't think so. Okay, we need to pipe this upstairs also. But we're basically at the point where this is a toolbox. That's what we forgot. Now once this is in, we're gonna be good, right? Because that counts as decor too. Well, we got someone that likes to decor. I always wait to get like someone with master art from the pod, but is it really my art? Well, if it's my researcher, I would like if I had like a farmer that would do it, just in case we decide to mess with mutant stuff, but... What am I talking about? Not research, I want arts. Yes. Here, have fun. Yeah, let's do the first ones for change. Anyway, decor should be already quite up there. Yeah, we don't care about whatever happens back there. Good. We're gonna see the crude art for a change. And little question, Leo, when you talk about your tamer that it doesn't like spike and stuff like that, you don't use just little conveyor meter like that to take exactly the right amount all the time non-stop so you don't really get spikes? Because that's pretty much the easiest way to do it. Dirt. Who needs dirt? We got pips everywhere pooping. I think here it's the place we have the less. And here we go. Space sushi acquired. Now we need rocket sushis. That's deep freeze. Real nice. But you are supposed to be shipping the fish fillet. Why? Wait, what? Oh no. Because that's supposed to be the trash can, not the food. Wait, have I done all that and I only need one sweeper up there? Because is there a reason that this guy cannot see this guy? No. Because we don't mix ingredients between those two. We either process here or process there. There's no like, I process you here and there at the same time. That's dumb. Just go there. Do this. And problem solved. Well, you're gonna need power too, right? Good. Yeah, I think it would be time to close you up before you start to turn on. That'd be nice. Okay. Now Tit is back home. Do we or do we not short bus the Angry 3? Yeah, I kind of got attached to Tit now. Getting better. Survived the one crash landing. I'd be sad if it was a kill. Well, we could save scum it, worst case. We would lose like 1 or 2 cycles because the trip is going to be 0.5, 0.6 cycles, something like that, so not too long. We got our first cuddler.
Well, too bad that's not gonna be a place where dupes are gonna go much nowadays. Neither is this. Okay, that's still growing, that's fine. Yeah, wood's going up, that's perfect. We forgot to trap this one. So let's do same difference, this and this. No, I need to go one wider. But we probably got back tiles. Deconstruct this. We probably got back tiles behind that one. Those, yes. Well, it's not too late to fix it. This one is gonna be a bit shittier, but we can do like corner shenanigans. That's a good way also to try if we can corner dig the back wall. Because we can do tiles, but can we do back wall? I don't know. We can figure that one out right here after we've redone that line. Okay, dig whatever you can in there, let's say. So it's gonna be out of the way. Well, anyway, that's gonna die soon, so... Now downstairs, are we done bulldozing? Yeah, so we can start setting up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have... I need... okay, let's do a layer, at least at the bottom, just so it's a bit better for my OCD. We're gonna do this, 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 and this. Oh no, please don't tell me that... Does the pin pocket need darkness? Please tell me no. Light, blah blah blah, atmosphere. No, looks good. Looks good. Okay, so we're gonna have that can be on 4. Let's do the basic one for a change. 1. Not too bad, 11 per line. I like that. Oh no. Really? That's too bad. Okay, maybe if we swoosh this in, that could be enough. The idea is just that it was like at 98-99%, so if we can just squeeze out the last growth out of it, it would not be that big of a waste. Look at that gas. We're gonna be nice for power as soon as we get the power all the way back up. But one thing I was thinking about is on this one, if we fast that up, yeah, okay, I'll do it or I'll forget. we do something like this. We remove this guy. And then this is not connected to this anymore. Neither is... No, this one will stay on this side. And now we got gold, so let's use it. And a fuse. Just like that. So now this line is going to be powered by those guys. And that covers... Okay, that's more power. So we could reroute this one on this line. And remove all of this. That's useless. That had to split at some point. This can go. That's totally dumb. Let's get rid of that. And this was the old refinery, so we don't need that anymore. Okay. That's gonna be some nice cleanup. Now, we're still squirting. We are almost there. Are we freezing now? Nope. Okay, so the nori is not cooling down fast enough. Well, that sucks, but at least they can come, grab the stuff, and give it to the poke shells. So it's gonna be better if we can do something about that poke shell gel and bring it closer sometime soon. Maybe we do it there. No, because it needs to be open and I don't want them to jump down. Okay, we'll see about that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just crappy granite drywall, and we're gonna fix it later with wood, at least so we can get started on moving people up here. Okay, let's do it the lazy way then, since it's oops. And I forgot we want to put air flows in there. Here we go. Beds. Let's put up beds. Now we can do stuff with beds right away and just worst case swing them around later. Okay, of course we're gonna have to do the yellow submarine. Okay, yellow submarine goes there and there. Gonna have 2 clams at the bottom of the place. Gonna have 2 rockets up here. One car there, 1 boat there, 2 boats. 1 Pip chilling on the beach. 1 hatch drowning. And games. We'll fix the drywall later. I was expecting it to be loaded up by the end of today at least, but at that pace, since we're always chasing water, I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, this pool looks big enough. Is that a dangerous bubble? Not really. No, that's a trap. For sure we're gonna kill someone there. So if you got trapped alert on your bingo, rejoice. It's coming up, just not done yet. Speaking of which... Okay, I'll find them something else to do a bit longer, and I'll catch up on those. I'm pretty sure I missed quite a few. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the dupes run-a-thon to at least empty this place. Okay, but now I want... Don't remember how much it is a full tile, but we got plenty, so that's not too bad. Problem is if we overflow there. Okay, well, it's not too toasty. We can do it. Not that bad, okay. Oh, I forgot that cobalt doesn't have it. Okay, well, we're gonna take the copper on that one. We go there. We're gonna put at least 1 ton in there. Oh, there. That doesn't overheat. Good. That does. Oh, we're fine. For the time we're gonna be there. Right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so here we're done. You are still not squirting. You are rising. You are rising. We're gonna need a team of what, 2 or 3 on that, because it's really cute to go, oh, let's say go super conductive, whatever, yada yada, but I don't need that for everything. It's just one dumb project, so I'd rather have a lot of gold to make super coolant and stuff like that. Oh, ain't that beautiful? Feels like home. You are not plugged in. That's a big waste of time. But anyway, we need. Okay, no, we need to move the snail gel also upwards. Maybe we can put it in this thing. Do they do decor, those guys? Where are they? Don't think so. Oh yeah, they give 10 each. Okay. So we could have this same thing, just no, it would be only one wide, or I remove the pole. That doesn't fit. Okay, that doesn't need to exist. Or we can stop the base there. No, because that's the shaft. So there's this like useless room I don't like. Even if I extend that, like this whole shaft is useless. It's like too narrow to put a wind turbine. It's not like, I don't know what to do yet. Kind of like this hole. We're gonna need to figure it out at some point. But now we want O2 to reach. Let's start from the rockets. Like that. What? You're... Whoa, whoa. Why are we putting pin pocky in that bin? Oh my, that was like emergency food version. I don't know what, because this is not gonna rot. So you can take your sushi bar with the wood that would be like in a storage tile, build a sushi bar, and make yourself some food. That was the idea behind it. Well, we don't need it there, but at the same time, doesn't change much, so let's leave it there. Now they're able to do all of this. Bedrooms are coming up, so we need to delete all of this to get to the bathrooms. It's gonna be warm a little bit for a minute, guys, but you're gonna be fine, okay? Oops, you're not gonna be fine if you remove this. What? No, 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 no. Are you dumbass repairing pipes? You dumbass. Told ya it's gonna be warm. Wait a minute, Mary. You might want to move to this side. Like right now. You... I need a mass move tool, but for dupes. Like, so I can tell all of you move there. Do we still have beds? I think I removed all the med beds. Yes, maybe, no. Oh, we still have two. We still have two. Well, we got a bit more than 2 idiots up here. Okay, let's do... You go there. You go there. Are you only 2 up here? No. Catalina's with you. And Quinn, you're about to be stupid. I know it. So you go there. Stinky, what the fuck are you doing? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, you know what, guys? No one's allowed outside, okay? Just for a minute. Jeez, Quinn's a warrior. And he goes back like nothing was there. Boop, boop, boop. And back in, you're not going back out. Okay, good. Well, I'm not that proud of that one because that's a bit toasty for bedrooms. But it's gonna be fine. And of course, Tit is having a little nap. Yeah, between 130 and 140. Well, we could push this one to 9 with their extra happiness and whatnot, and we almost always have this one, but we're good on lime, so I don't think it's worth pushing that far. This one was there for... Good question. Okay, that's the trash line. That's the trash line. Oh, talking about trash. You should be there. You need to go. Wait, you... Yes, okay. You know what, guy? This guy is done. And for now, yeah, that's it. We don't do any, we don't do it MMA, we should be fine. Worst case, we're gonna need the berry sludge. If we're really like stuck for it, but I think we're gonna be fine now. We got at least 1 day of sushi for everyone. Well, when you put it like that with a deep freezer, it's not much. And in there, deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze. Yeah, nori is staying too warm. I don't want to put gas in there and change that to insulated tiles, but if we have to, it's gonna have to be that. Let's give good food to those guys for a change. They're eating whatever scrap they can find, so show them we appreciate them a little bit. Okay, you're gonna be crude, enable, anyway we got a ton of it. 9. You're set to this. I want at least like 3 full bottles down there. And you're gonna be pumping, and you want to be running, but you're running up here, right? No? Okay, at least you're gonna run downstairs first. Oh, they're on that? Nice. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, this. This. Well, there's some left, but we'll keep it at that point. Because I'm gonna need those 2 layers and those 2 layers. You dumbass. That's it. Keep swimming and delete that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put that back right there, right now, please. That's gonna get too warm for those guys. We're already quite up there. Okay, I want to double check because basically those 2 should work because we only need this one if we work with the test I did sooner. So let's see if we don't need to build 4 with this guy. Nope. Wait, what? Now it works in everything? No way. Oh, that's even better. Alright. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I'll stop giving them build command to give a chance to the farmers come on down. No, we got 1 there already. And 2. Oh, nice. Okay, we don't even need to do the back wall for those guys because the stars didn't work, but I don't know. Maybe there was an upgrade. Yeah, I call that an upgrade, but maybe there was an update or something, and apparently now that's a thing. That you don't need the back wall. Okay, so now let's uproot everything we see about those guys. Do we have some left on this side? I don't think so. Yeah, we got 1 there. And it's fresh started. We're not gonna wait 1 cycle on that one. That's not happening. Okay, but if we're gonna do that, we're done shipping that into the rocket. And there's squid ink. There's squid ink. There's squid ink. I think that's about it. And now this guy, harvest ready. Okay, can we just harvest it so we can uproot it? Oh, LOU. Yes, sure. That reminds me, where is it? This guy. No, I want to know. We can deconstruct that, right? Good. Okay, now I want to know if we can dig the tile from there under. I should maybe be a bit careful because I think that I'm about to kill a lot of my horses now that I think about it. Like, those are not gonna be happy for too long if we keep on pumping there. Oh no, we got like this sanctuary down there where there's plenty of water left for those guys and they just bloop 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 and they're ready to be milked. Just never got to it. Okay, now, can you please dig this? Yes. Okay, good. Just curious, how are we doing on the refueling here? None? Oh no. Oh, come on, guys. Just a little jump. You could have done it. Work those little legs. Come on. And we have no more power. Yeah, maybe the battery bay under this. Okay, is that good now? 72. Yeah, you're not gonna be happy about it, but that's fine. Okay, so that's it. We only had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seeds. Okay, we're gonna put you on super. No. We're gonna leave you like that. You're on harvest. And as time goes, we're gonna get more, but that's not much. Because you need 16 cycles. Well, to be fair, you need to feed them a lot of refined carbon, so... Oh, and you get that refined carbon from... What, the squid ink? Yeah, okay. But you get how many grams per milking? Okay, but that doesn't tell me like 1 unit. What's 1 unit of glow squid? Do you milk it every day? Do you milk it twice a day? Do you milk it like once per life cycle? Because basically, if that's the case, you could get, if let's say it's 1 day, you can get 1 ton of that per day, so you get almost nothing. You would get 100 kilos, and 100 kilos feeds that for 20 cycles. So you could grow 20 of those if you milk them every day, technically, but I don't think it's that. They probably need more time. It's kind of like the moose, you don't milk them every day. Probably sure the sequine, they have some delay also. Did we? Oh no, because we have no one. Yeah, well, Tit, you know what? You're glowing. You're gonna be farming. That'd be nice if we get some mutant seed of those guys. Here you go. Now you know what you have to do. There's probably a gazillion old, like, harvest come in on all those salty sticks and everything from the start that you should be busy. That's slowly going down. I'm not sure why. Oh, maybe because of... No, because we're not pumping air out of here. Oh, that's gonna be part of... This loop, I think. Please, this is at temp now. We could even go minus 95. And speaking of which, how about we close this before I forget. The water in there is only 75, but I don't want to see it happen. That this starts poofing out while this is open. Come on, Igby, seal the place. And we're done. Good. You dumped. Sorry guys, forgot something. Just please, anyone but George comes to pick that up, okay? Anyone but George. Come on, Gross. Okay, Mary's on it. Perfect. There we go. Without incidents. Perfect. And this. That's not that bad for now. Anyway, he's doing it right away. Okay. Now you're up. No, you are up. You need to stay, we said 5, 60, 45. We said you are Mr. 37. Okay, and so it's not warm enough, so that's good. Okay, are you complaining about... No, okay. See, that's what we want to see. It was wet, but no toasty, no chilly. But temperature is still... Okay, it's not that low. It's not that high, sorry. So maybe we can keep it a tad colder in there. Let's say we do 34 instead. And this is about to... Oh wow, we're only halfway there. Okay, but now you don't have access to all of that, so this is not happening. I want this to happen. Well, we're gonna need... We're out of obsidian. Uh-oh. Wait. Do we have a stupid boulder somewhere? Or it's not on this one? And I think the boulder is on the TP, right? Was it? No. Fuck, I'm sure I have a planet with a boulder top right. There it is. Are we really at that point? We're gonna have to send a mission to the other planet to get obsidian. Yuck. Okay, I'm not sure how we got hydro. Oh, that's probably when we bulldozed all of that. Is this still working? No, okay. Well, could ship it from this side what we got, but we don't have much. We could dig a little bit, but that's never going to be enough. Well, that would be one more good reason. Wait, there's one new thing that poops obsidian, I'm quite sure. Which one is it? Who's pooping you? This guy. Okay, so we need to get our slugs warm. And feed them sulfur. But sulfur, we're going to be swimming in that. That's not a problem. Do you... Oh, and you secrete. Wow. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to do like an infinite storage of that thing. Ew. I mean, it does the trick. It doesn't have good thermal properties or whatever, and I feel like we're starting to suck it dry. We might have food problems because of this. What do they eat again? Salt? Yeah, okay. When happy, you get the mold. The mold is lime, or this one, you get the mold. The mold is gold. Okay, so plus we get gold from it. That's a lot of stuff to eat in one cycle. 100 kilos. We've got 10 of those. We need 1 ton per cycle. That's huge. Maybe we don't want to ranch too many of those. Oh, let's print some nets just to annoy everyone. Okay, there's still that if we need backup power, and that's pretty much nothing. Ooh, Pips went wild. I like that. Yes, Pips, please. Because we had like 2, maybe 3 Nush growing up here. That's gonna be a lot of edamame. Yay. At least for now, because yeah, I feel like we're gonna have some issues with that food setup as long as this is not done. We're still missing about half of this one. I'm not sure how high we gotta go to get the last line of the towers. I'm not even sure we need it, to be honest, because that's a lot. But it felt like it looks cute and I wanted to do it. So what's done is done. Okay, they're almost done with that. Let's finish deconstructing. Do I care about saving that water? Nope. Okay, so we can have bathroom under here. But that's the door. No, that's the... Yeah, that's the door. No, I don't like it that I left one space there and there's going to be none on this side. I mean, it's not that much stuff to move around, to be fair. Just have to move the doors and half of the beds are not in. Just need to move one tile. Oh, you don't like the little hot bat? Here you go. Remove it. Oh, you're not on the other planet now. Oops. Look, did I give those guys a phone? Well, I guess even if I did, they probably yeah, they got one, but I don't think they can use it that much because most of the time the battery is out of power at that time of the day. Really, as soon as we can get the clean water going, it's gonna be nice. Okay, that was one. Guys, don't you see the problem? I'll give you a hint, okay? This. Now, there. Otherwise, they're gonna grab this, dump it there before I tell them to open it. Been there, done that way too many times. Come on, Hammer. There you go. Good job. Also need the return line for that. No, this. There. At least is it only one gas? No. Oh, shit. The more gases, the longer it takes. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do that next week. Too bad. Well, anyway, we're not set for it on the other side at all. Okay, and it was... Clam, pip, right? Something like that, anyway. Bet. Like, I never find it because I never use the basic one. Okay, so you move one to this side. Well, you know, if we're gonna do that, maybe just put this guy one to the right. No, because that's even worse. Okay, do I care that much about having like the beach chairs there instead of somewhere else? I don't think so. No, we could have the beach chairs by the rocket so they can see like the blast off and everything. That would be cool too. This is just pain in the dick for no reason. Well, if I do that, I don't need to move the rooms, but no, that's still annoying me that there's not a gap on the other side. Okay, so we're moving back up. Cancel last project. still need to move all of you. Oh, come on, seriously. There. No. Ted, you're going to space. You take a rocket. Consider yourself lucky, because Tinky doesn't even have his rocket now. Okay, to be fair, he didn't crash land. Okay, the other thing is the pooper and everything. We need to put the sieve somewhere. Okay, so if we go down here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 for the toilets. So that's the line. So we can still have a sieve and carbon skimmer at the bottom there. That would work. Well, 2 sieves. 1 for the bathroom, 1 for the skimmer, plus a poke shell jail somewhere there so they get their stuff. Oh, but now I want this wall to be a closed one. So they have to get in this way. They have to do washy-washy before they do whatever inside the place. I don't care about germs. Let's be clear. Just messing around with it, just having fun. Base building, basically. Okay, can we get rid of that now, guys? Alright, so what are you? Wait. What are you? No. Oh. Okay, we're not destroying that one layer. You know what you're doing, buddy? I'll let you do it. Well, we don't need this. Actually, we didn't need this, but whatever. Let's finish this line. Get rid of that one. Now we end up with a nice... oh, I know what we're gonna do up there. One of my favorites. The cat roo set. No, because we need more than 5. We need a puke catcher. Shit. That doesn't fit. What I'm talking about is this guy right here. Super fun, but you need a little puke catching setup because they have odds of feeling sick when they get out. Kind of sucks because they don't get the morale points if they're sick. That's like 1% chance, something like that, but still, you end up with puke on the ground. And I think we're gonna leave it plastic up top here. And that could be one exit from the base. So we can have one of the bathroom right up here. That works. So we're gonna need to keep going up. So basically now the ladder is the door. Sounds about right. If we do one exit there, one exit there. Those would be like for... Oh well, if we keep that shut out, that's the rocket stuff. And this would be like towards the abyss, whatever is downstairs. Super scary. Who, what, where? Why the toot? I know it's not the toot. Well, we're gonna need to get to that one day or another if we want to get the merdupe. Okay, so they can sleep while holding their breath. I don't think they can sleep underwater because the bed would be submerged, I think. But they can sleep in space like that. And that's probably, with the swimming, probably going to be able to hold their breath long enough that they're going to get a full sleep before they're out of breath. There we go. That's nice. So we can get rid of you. Too bad there's not more of those. Still trying to figure out what was there. Nope, doesn't work. I don't know. Okay, now this is still coming in. One thing we're gonna have to prepare for is this guy that I need to pump up there. It's pretty much a straight line to this one. We can cut across this and do a little cheeky move right there. So let's say we keep this line on. And we would go all the way to this ladder. And probably gonna do what I wanted to not do for quite some time by cracking that open into the place, but at that point I just want to get it done. So we'll go from there. Oh, come on. Oops. Missed that one. Okay, so we're gonna go one to the right. Oops, there's another one. Come on, seriously, guys? Okay. Okay, so you know what? I don't care. Something like this, and we can just do whatever we feel like doing with this line after and fix it so it's not that much of a mess. And we also need to think about our pearls and sequine, because for now we are Narco nap. We are a bit short. Well, we're not short, but we're using a lot of it for solar panels. Not the... Oh! Do we do glass back wall for other rooms since we're in space? At least the top ones, since they're in space. And then we start doing whatever from there. This one has 22.5. Well, 15 diamond would be 30, but we're not that rich on diamond. Speaking of which, where are we on those guys? Yeah, that's it. We only had... No, there's 7 right there. Okay, you can be approved. Anyone else? Did we miss one? Okay, well, what? Oh, and there's this one. Okay, we harvested it. So this one can go too. So that's 8. That also means we can try to see if there's any, like, hidden thingy in the buried objects, whatever. Like, no, that's not one. Did we trap one there? No. Okay. Why were you there? Plastic. Oh yeah, because this one is... Wait a minute. Is it still growing in front of stairs? No. Okay, no, it's this one that's still growing. And you can uproot it from the ladders. Okay, we're gonna dig a bit more. Yeah, that's where we stop. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to clean that later. This can go. Talking about cleaning. You are not there yet. We need 2 more. Oh no, because it's gonna try to sweep everything, the critters and whatnot. Okay, we'll live their life. And then what were we doing here? Ooh. Nets again? Seriously? No tanks. Okay, that doesn't look like it's crashing too much. Now, did we plug in the rocket thingy-majiggy up there, guys? No, because... You are making... Oh, wow. That's gonna take a minute to reload. I forgot. Pain. Especially, you know what? Okay. No one tells, okay? Seriously, who saw it? Who saw it first? God damn. That's a couple cycles we lost with that. Fuck. Because I need to be able to do a full trip. If we want to go and explore, like, the little places we got left to go to. I'm not sure where exactly I want to head for, because my next best thing I could find is the Fullerene POI, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we could reach, but that's really the last end of the world. But if we do that, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 150 data banks right there waiting to get grabbed that we could put in Probably the drill. So we can get that fluorine, because that one doesn't show up. Wow, that sucks. Well, okay, we're clearly not shipping out the rat boat rocket today after that. Whoopsies. Can we get this one constructed like yesterday? Alright, now just to be sure. Yes, and we'll see if that one's wrong, but I think we're good. And how's the O2 on this side now? Here we go, look at that. Oh, we're starting to be full in there also. Good timing. So we're just gonna let the water do its thing and push everything. It's only 5 kilo, it just started. We just have to be careful about how much we let in, because I don't want to over pressurize the place and kill everything, explode the tiles and cry, because if this breaks and goes out, that will break me. This run is over. Forget it. I'm not reloading all of that. And we're having some water issues still. Why? Lack of power? But you're on... Oh, no, you're on that line. Ooh, okay. Shit, what's on this one? 5,000? What's sucking so much power? That one is not sucking, it's giving. Oh, the suits. All of that. Okay, so let's just, you know what? Do that. It's down to 1,000. That's still at 4. Okay, do we really? Yeah, we kind of need to keep on loading up those suits. That's a lot of power floating there. Okay, we're gonna let them do their things. At least now we still don't have that one. Seriously, Ted, you're on it. Okay, good job. Now, how's the project vacuum without a lock going? We're done. Nice. We need one more. You are still dormant. Okay, we might be able to get that going. We're gonna need water. That's a problem. Where do we do? Or pea water? Guess it's gonna have to be that. Those guys are not gonna like it, or can we do... If we do something like this... They should grab some water at the same time, hopefully. And we'll see in the resources what we got after. We don't need that much, it's just to make the cooling loop. That's already there, that's already there. That's good, we just need to finish the rail. And once this is loaded, I mean, worst case we can use crude. It's not the best thing, but it will do the trick. It doesn't feel like they... Ah, yeah, they got bits and pieces of water. Nice. Okay, might be killing some slicksters, but who cares? No, that's too much. Okay, nothing else we can do. So, water-wise, we got... We got 5 tons, so we got more than what we need. Pea water also, so we can do both. Okay, we're gonna reuse this guy a few times. Number 1 is gonna be to put the water down there. So we're gonna plug it from there. Drop the water. We need, let's say, at least 2 full shots. And then we don't need that guy anymore. We bridge on to this. We load the loop. And we're good. Hopefully we have time. Yeah, power is gonna be the problem. Basically, those guys are just gonna be Aqua Tuner slaves until we can set power to this side. So maybe we don't start it now. We can set everything in place that it's ready to go, but we don't turn it on as long as we don't have the power coming in. Because that's gonna be dumb. Those guys are just gonna have to run that non-stop just to keep that thing online. And we don't need it that much right now. We're not set on the other side at the amount that that is going to give. We don't need to have like a backlog or whatever. We're already creating quite a backlog with the... Words. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have a piper in there, right? No, you're not. Okay, you want to do it? Fine, you'll do it. There we go. Now that's gonna be for water to load this up. We seal the place. We load the loop. We can load the loop from this side, that's fine. And why am I destroying this? Cancel. We need it. Just want to be sure that we drain the pipes first. Come on. Miss Pat, get out of the kitchen. Come do your job. Okay, while we wait for her, let's go around the little bingo thing I may or may not have missed. For those who were not aware, the winner of the bingo over like 2 or 3 months, so you got time if you just started today, wins the bingo. You get to decide what's going to be my next Oni run. Of course, it's subject to approval. There's limits to what I would do, but if it's something that interests you, it's there. We did launch a rocket. It came back home. Charge is free. We had scalding, we had trapped, we had starving, we did the corner dig, we did the corner build, and we did yellow alert. Okay, I think I got everything. If you see one, just say the number with it. It's much easier for me to try to find it on the thing and click the right button. Oh, the number and what it is. Okay, we done. So now you are not gonna go there. You do not exist anymore. Okay, and now this is for water, right? Just checking sometimes if stuff is too warm and we have issues. Like the water steams as soon as it gets in. Okay. Well, there again, at least 2. Perfect world would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's a lot. You get out. Okay, well, if we're doing everything from this side, that can take a hike. Okay, am I in desperate need of ceramic? Not really. It's just one stupid deodorizer, and there would work for years alone just doing that. But anyway, it's gonna push up. As soon as we start going on to those guys, the pressure is gonna start kicking up. Okay, so final call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless I missed one, but I don't think so. Okay, how about we finish this one? We still need... This one doesn't overload. So you can go there. This could, so you go steel. Oh, I know what happened. Maybe it's still there even. Did I forget to remove it again? No, okay. You know what? No, okay, it's gone. Oops. Okay, so diamond in, everything out. That works. 1,000 each, plus whatsoever that needs to run around. We're good. Let's not do that one yet. With a bit of luck, those guys, when they drop, they're gonna be in the warmer zone. How much do they need again? 60 or 70? 60, okay, so yeah, once they drop downstairs, they're gonna be a bit warmer, so we would have a chance to get back to the guild go. I totally forgot about that. There's this thing too that I wanted to do with the new critters. Well, as long as I remember to do it before I end the run and at least us 5 in there, because anyway, there's too many new critters in this thing to be able to do like all the Fluxomatic in one go. You need at least 2 runs. Wait, what? Okay, that happened. You need at least 2 runs at the Aquatic Pack to be able to fully complete your Pokédex. There's too much new critters all around that you cannot do it at once. Oh, wait. You're not gonna be able to do that if I do that. Okay, we'll let you go. Oh, space food is space food. And the whole base is out of power. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, we need to get better at that power game. And up here everything's too toasty, but whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we stopped there. That's it. Right on time. You are done. You dumb twit. How do you get this out of there now? Ah, fuck. Okay, no, well, that's gonna make a nugget of shame in the freezer, so it's not too bad. We can take it out after. And now, as long as they didn't do that, we're not able to do the thing. Once again, I just want to plug that cooling line. Please. My mealwood can grow. Come on. That's right, 25. Yeah, we could go a bit higher, but don't want to risk it. Okay, that's good. Now, can we please come down and take this out? Come on. Well, at least we can plug that in. There we go. Yeah, because everything is dying now. And it's gonna take a minute to get better, because this thing was like at 60 in there almost. No, 50. Like, at least, yeah, we got big thermal mass, but all that thermal mass is too high, so it's gonna take a minute. Okay, good job. And now what's the point of having airflow tiles there? None. Okay, the aquarium is done. Cool. Bedrooms are coming in. We can redoor that. Okay, let's go lazy mode. Okay, so the plan was pearl drywall for the guys upstairs. Let's do that at 3, so if we have other stuff, they can do it first. Ooh, okay, that's not cool. Okay, well, we're gonna get to that some other day then. The race car is gonna have the mandatory checkerboard. Let's do the small one. I always do the big one, just for a change. And you're gonna be for George, since he's our hauler. Here you go. You're for Stinky, the other pilot. Who else? I guess Kai and the Merdupe will get the bottom one since they're the two, like, dupes of the thing. Mary, you can cuddle the Pip. Igby, you're gonna get eaten alive by the drowning Hatch. And Connect right on par to be in front of the food. And last one is... Who did I forget? Gross. Gross, you're there. What are you doing, Gross? Mechatronics. Your Mechatronics. I forgot about that. Oops. Well, let's correct that right away. And you get a ship instead. Yeah, get a ship instead. Where'd it be? Here you go. Okay, so that's gonna run for a hot minute. We're still at... Well, we're already down to 33 in there, so that shouldn't be too long. No, not true, because the first bit was easy, because it was that thing cooling down that thing. But now it's that cooling down all of this. At least that's happening. Okay, I'm not sure yet what I want to do upstairs, so maybe we shut it out for now. So we can put a wall there, and they could be moving in as we move also the toilets down there. That's a thing. So they go there. Ladders are the doors. No, and we're gonna need to... Okay, let's move that. Okay, we'll do it like that. I don't like it too much, but it's probably the best I got. We're gonna do... We're granite now. Yes. We'll do this. All the way there. We can do one up here and one up here for now at least. We'll let them build that ladder so it goes way faster. Once that this ladder is up, we seal that wall. No, we don't seal that wall. We remove this ladder. We remove all of the back wall. We put in the doors and the tiles. And then we can put background all the way down to there. No, that doesn't work. Because the access is there. We'll need to move that all the time. Ugh. No. There's a better way of doing that. Well, first things first. That doesn't belong anymore. Thank you, guys. Okay, right there, good. Wanted to be sure I didn't blow up the... Oh, here I did. Oops. Oh, no, wait, to be fair, that O2 is so pressurized and not pressurized, but warmed up. And it was at a non-insulated pipe right behind the tepidizer. I didn't even realize. Okay, now the problem is my order of operation, because I want them to be able to get into their rooms as soon as we can, but at the same time, I don't want to force it too quick, that we're gonna have to redo, undo a bunch of stuff, and that we lose too much pressure into the wilderness. Well, we got a bit of backup pressure-wise, but just in case. And now, yeah, this thing again. Are we sushiing? We are sushiing. Oh. That's something I forgot. That's something I forgot. Hopefully. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Okay, you are gonna be... Oh, you're about to be fine. Come on. And down are doing... Okay, so this is good. We still have a bit of bulldozing to do around, so let's finish that. Get the place clean. At that point, I'm not even gonna pretend that I care about one, two, three, okay. About anything that's still growing wild in there. Think it's been long enough now. We can just clean up, take that stuff up here, drop it down, or we just leave it like that and come back later, because we need to get this power, well, all of that stuff, that natural gas upstairs, so we stop having like power shortage every 2 minutes. It's getting slightly annoying. Okay, that's one. I forgot, we got no one there. Is it still dormant? Okay, Stinky, how do you feel about riding the short bus real quick to go see the numbers on that thing on the other side of the world? Oh, but... Oh, we don't have the... Wait a minute, if we got enough rat bolts in there, we can just do it like that. 700? That might be enough. No, we can do 3. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, but for real, we can do 2, land, but we're never coming back. Ooh, that happened. Oops. You don't need to exist. Okay, we're gonna change something there. From this point, honestly, I don't care about obsidian, because we need to get it back. We went a bit too quick on doing all of that of obsidian, and now we're out to do the pipage, so it's kind of a problem. Did I do that here too? No, okay. Okay, so those guys are coming in. What did we get? Bracking. Okay. So we're gonna be ready to caviar up when we get there. Or squid ink. Okay, and now we're gonna have to guess who gets brackine, who gets squid ink, or they can get both and they don't care. Okay, now it's their effect. Okay. Hydrate, brackine, happiness plus 5. Squid ink plus 3. Ooh, okay. Okay. Because with that new happiness thingy, that the higher you go, the more they produce, that's something else. +5, basically, you can cramp 5 extra critters in there and have normal reproduction rate. Or you put less critters in there and you have super duper happiness of the wazoo that they're gonna poop like 1 egg per day. Basically, it's the 2 options. Okay, so that's the use for squid ink. Is that the same for this one? Okay, would have been funny if like the aquatic one was 5 on squid and 3 on brackine, like they flipped around, but same difference. Well, brackine, it's moose, moose are a bit harder since they can turn to daddy moose now. And it has to float. It cannot be like fully sunk in. Or maybe? How about you guys? What do you think about it? Ooh, okay, we're really exploding. Why? Okay, you're so bored? Seriously? Okay, no, that's why. You need to be... You know what? Let's just do onesies on you. So people are gonna stop doing it. Are they emptying those guys to feed those? Did I just see that right? No, it's still in there. Okay. Okay, and now we got deep frozen sushi. Yay! Well, this is it. We got our space sushi shop. Let's just take our little souvenir picture of the day. I know it's been on a few times, but today we can really say that it's on. The restaurant is open. That's nice. Well, it's gonna be nicer when I figure out what we do up there, but at least for now, it works. And now that's mucin being delivered. Okay, so that's another pipe we need to bring all the way up there. And this is slowly coming back to temp. This is coming down-ish, but it's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get there. Basically, the problem is I should have done something. Well, afterwards it's gonna be fine because this is gonna be a thermal mass we're gonna keep. But the problem is for now we got this coming in cold. That's cool, but this is too warm. We're not that far. It's not even looping right now. It's not even running. Sorry. Well, it's up there. Problem is there again. Power, not that we can't. We're not getting we got deep freeze nori. It's happening. Okay, so we're finally deep freezing everything. So I'm not sure about the numbers, if we're fine or not on all of those components. Those guys, since they can poop 1 egg per day, like look at that reproduction rate, 112% per day. So if they can poop 1 egg per day, I got 8 in there. So that's 8 of those guys per day. So that means we're getting 8 kcal of fish fillet per day. And we triple that with the sushi rolls. So we're basically making food for almost like 30 dupes right now with just this. This might be overkill, this might be overkill, both of those might be way under what we need, but at least for now, if this works, and the limiting factor is only fish, we still could have 30 dupes-ish. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we're gonna do another fire pole on this side. Let's go fancy and gold. Or do I have enough room to smack toilets for everyone? We still need to get up there. The door is there, so we got 1, 2, that's it. And we need to be able to get back in there. No, that doesn't work. I don't like those empty spots. That's annoying. I don't like that. Especially this one. This one's not too bad. I mean, oops, okay, fine, you don't see it, but there it's smack in the center. We'll figure out something. Oh, maybe we can put... we drop more water, we make like full aquarium mode. With like 1 bacon in there. Yeah, I forgot, this guy has no light. Same there. Whatever. It's gonna be like that. At least for now. Clampum seeds, 76, I think. And we finally get a Masterworks when I decide to give decorating to someone. Bios are just Ludite. No thanks. Ludite is the problem. Because later on, all you need are ranchers and grease monkeys. Ooh. And twinkle toes cannot dig. I mean, one day there's nothing left to dig in the world. That happens. No, no, no. I said I'm not taking any more dupes. There's always the option to force me to take a dupe. It's somewhere in the redeem. I don't remember the exact name. Like, make me a dupe or something like that. It's not the dupe me up. Dupe me up is just a rename. Make me a dupe is something else. Alright, have had enough of this. Let's remove it all. You now. You're gonna need also one. What are you doing? No, 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 no. I did. I did it. Damn it. Well, that's gonna keep them busy for a minute. They need to get that all back out. Because I forgot that when I clicked it on the other planet, it did everything because I didn't care. But now, like, my zinc is in there, oh shit, I thought I had 63 tons of steel. I was like, where's that coming from? That reminds me, we should be doing a little bit of that. Let's do 20. Alright, gonna be about that time for me to start wrapping up for today. So on this side, not much is gonna happen until we come back with someone that can analyze. I want to do at least those three, like the 2 gold ones and the aluminum one. Maybe we'll get to the other one there, but I don't think so. We got all the water in the world we need for that. We just need steel. Probably not even gonna bother touching the bee biome down there. We'll see about it. I know I got like 99.999% sure that's a pea water vent. So sure, that'd be nice. Why do we make mess? What's happening again? Why no water? Are we out of sand? Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe we need a poke shell on this side too? Okay, well that's gonna be sand. After that, this is all... But there's food in there. That's sand. That's sand without touching food. That's sand. Oh, you cannot reach. Well, I'll take this one. Wow. Out of sand. That doesn't happen often. Well, it happens, but normally I see it coming. Like on this planet with that much sand, I never thought we would get there. But I guess since we're deodorizing, that's why the place is all green. That explains it. Because we had some deodorizers left and right. There was a good bunch of those. Okay, let's get back to this bit. We got 2 down. That's gonna be 3. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish that today, but we are inching very close. At least we can seal this brick. This, I mean, we can keep the PO2 in there. It's nasty, but it works. Like, it ain't stupid if it works, right? So it's gonna work like that. That's it, no big deal. Just gonna have to shove some power in that brick from all of that stuff that we're gonna get to probably next week. I don't think we're gonna go back to this during the next week. It's really gonna be about finishing what we got going on this side, petroleum wise and everything. Get to keep on going with that. At the same time, we try to finish up how we're gonna bring all of that power upstairs, how we're gonna do to set up the delivery of the water to the other side. And I thought about it, but it's not gonna happen. To just, with the water we ship on this side, make electrolyzer, use the hydro, use that for power. I don't want to do it. Reason, very simple. I started this run in my mind with, you know what, if we have a way to make O2 without electrolyzer, we're not using electrolyzers. Well, the Aquatic Pack provided with the coral and everything, I don't say that I'm gonna redo that thing on this side. What I say is we are gonna use the sublimation station, we're gonna let stuff off gas, or we're just gonna bounce out of this planet and never come back. Because once that this thing is online and powered, the only thing we're really gonna need here is one dupe doing toot 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 and making some food. Worst case, we can ship the food. So it's really not gonna be a huge, heavy, like dupe-wise task. It's gonna be really lightweight this side of the world. And of course, there is that stuff. We still gotta go there to open up the tear. We sure are gonna go there to see how fun it is to land, not crash land, to land on that one with swimming at the same time. Maybe I will just send like one rover to have the materials to do one platform, and that's it. After that, let the dupes swim and have fun. Speaking of which, we still need to find the tear, and there's also the Regolith planet we did not find, but Regolith planet I don't care that much unless I decide to go for the full artifact thingy, space archaeology, what is it? Cosmic archaeology, sorry, this one. But I did it last time. Like, I don't want to do everything every time, all the time, because at some point I run out of time to do all that stuff. That's a big problem. And I mean time that I have to play a seed before my laptop gives up. That's simple. So it's pretty much about how far can I make it push to make the next one. But at least that's good. Apart from that, we got... What else did we do? Yeah, we set up downstairs, we set up upstairs, we brought back Tit. Those guys are finishing this, so yeah. More stuff happening. Next week, we keep on keeping on, starting as usual Monday. Reminder, summer schedule. I start a bit sooner, usually more where between like 12:30 instead of 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So just keep that in mind. That's probably gonna stick at least until the end of August, and we'll see afterwards if we stick to that or if we move back to what was the normal schedule. But from now on, between 12:30, worst case we're gonna start at 11, unless whatever, you know, always shit can hit the fan. But that's pretty much the plan. Don't forget also Discord if you want to know, where I try to keep the updates as much as I can. If I'm gonna have to skip a day or something, it's all there. YouTube for all the VODs, everything is being updated. We have Against the Storm on Mondays, that's being uploaded. Dyson Sphere program on Saturdays, Schedule 1 on Sundays, and rest of the week is Oxygen not included. So that's how it's going at the moment for the YouTube side of the thing. Those who were there from Willow's Raid, thank you for sticking around. Always nice to have you around. People that are here just because they wanted to land here, thank you too. Always a pleasure. And give me 1 sec, we'll see who is on. Oh, you're welcome, Cat Pig. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Let's go see... Oh, let's stick to Oni. We'll keep the Oni train rolling. Well, we raided Erizia yesterday, so let's change a little bit. We got... Yeah, Stinger should still have a little bit in him. Starting... Oh, all bionic. Oh, that's what he was talking about sooner, yeah. All bionic on the APP. Or is it... Yeah, it's on the Aquatic with all bionic. Oh, that's gonna be junk. Okay.
Well, I know that Ariza is doing that too, and we went there yesterday, so let's see another approach. That's gonna be interesting. I'll be back this evening in like 3 hours ish, probably for the final episode of my first playthrough of Schedule 1. So if you want to see that, feel free to drop by. Tomorrow we keep on going with Dyson Sphere program in the afternoon, and same Sunday evening streams. On the weekend will probably be offline for the summer, but who knows? You might get a notification that I'm live. It will most probably be against the storm if that happens. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you real soon. Grab your bingos! Grab your bingos! Have a generous day. Call everything. You got 30 seconds left before we shipped out to Stinger. Otherwise, game's gonna be over as we leave for the raid. In 20, 15. Bye-bye.